hopefully everything works. Yeah, okay, the volume isn't screwed up again. Finally get this done. YouTube works good.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
You're not thinking of dumping trash in me, are you?
Oh. Sorry, what?
I know you Roya excel at number theory and geometry.
That's not where I meant to go, but... Where's the way up? Oh. You get up. Oh, it's those.
You could.
Oh. I assume this was used all the way back at the start of 3.1. I just promptly forgot about it. I'm assuming the now I can use, yeah.
Why are you such a slave? Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
Is that Rebel College?
I didn't realize there was gaps. Good to know.
Isn't it a bit weird?
There's a waypoint? Oh,
Relax.
that would have been useful.
I've got better things to worry about than you. Relax. Summer's duty today. I've got better things to worry about.
Yeah, I assume you come up here at some point. Oh yeah, you do, and I just never grab the waypoints. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd do. Okay. That was a relatively long pause.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungr, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai-Roi. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat.
Yeah, it was.
But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai-Roi was saved. What a relief. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Just playing on my own, I guess.
I've been looking for you. I never
Don't
got
really
the
know what to
chance
say.
to
I've just been
thank you.
playing games still.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to
I've
something
just
like this.
completely had Discord closed as I usually would.
I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform. The academy still hasn't
Interesting
issued you
visual
one?
look.
They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
I think I've made 4 and just stopped there because I'm down to 5 mil, so...
Did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
Yeah, we may as well try.
So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After
Yeah.
all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Still very upset that it's not until 3.3 at
Stay
the
at
earliest
Rebel
for her.
College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished.
Yeah, we do. It's on Friday.
She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her? Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Imeth's story. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. The figment of your imagination? Or
I
is
think
there more to
it'd
it?
probably be insane to take more than
I'm very
3.
curious
We're
to
both
find
probably gonna have
out.
at least 1 card remaining.
She disappeared from the Synchrolink training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises
Yeah,
for us.
that is true. Oh, I thought there was like a perspective change.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchrolink training grounds.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super
Isn't it a
duper
bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
No way. I can't believe it.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Hanami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Yeah, she is a character.
10+ years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai-Roi. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted.
I
one
want
I
to say
cared
it's
about,
next
they
week.
made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't
But-
take it and got totally torn apart.
I don't remember when
So,
second
yeah,
half started.
I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
If second half started this week,
You can see
it
me
might
now,
be
thick as
next
this
week.
little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too.
24th, that's 16
Then,
days.
not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing
That
me.
would be, yeah. I think it's the same. It'll probably be the
Not long
same day as Wu
When
was.
the reactor drive fell.
But I feel like Z's the one that's just random on what day
Bingo!
it is sometimes.
Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid.
But I think
me a
it's
bit to
this.
figure
I think
out
it's the same week as Wu was stream.
Then it was you.
But hopefully not.
You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I have.
There's normally a half an hour
A junior.
difference between the
Oh, I really
times
did know
because it's
Mornier
not
in
the
the past.
first time. It happened during
Oh,
Genshin
and by
at
the
one
way,
point.
when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
And I think I remember that being like a half an hour difference or so.
Alright, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech
Yeah.
that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum
Oh yeah, it's really only Sissia
stole
that
a
would be
chunk of my
interesting.
power.
Because the other one's
That
the
threw a
idol,
wrench
isn't
in
it?
my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too.
She'll probably be first half, so Sissia's probably second.
Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too.
More time to save
Plus,
indeed.
I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. One second I can touch
Probably
you,
better
the
to hope
next
she
I'm
gets a
fading
rerun
right
at a
through.
later
So
date.
annoying.
Ideally a
So will
full
you help?
patch, I'd say.
You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in Lahai-Roi. That's enough for me
If
to
I'm
trust
not
you.
mistaken,
What do you need me
I'm
to do?
at, what was it, 80, I think?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind.
Though
Being
having
remembered,
no
talked
free
about,
will can
seen.
is weird now. I'm gonna get back used to again, just seeing zero primos upon
The
logging
course
in.
running lets me find and record those frequencies.
That is true, we both do have a guarantee.
These have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
But we both also want a different character at the same time, and gotta hope neither of them rerun.
Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty.
That would
Thanks in
suck
advance,
massively.
everybody. Oh, the Solace
Like,
skin went down the lift.
Orphe I
Let's
can
follow.
understand because she
Before we
was
go, I need to
2.2
contact Mornier.
and it's, is it
The reactor
2.7?
drive was Lahai-Roi's son. If I'm using the core,
Oh. Yeah, I think next
I'm
version's
definitely
2.7.
glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigilum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong.
Yeah,
Finding
that
answers
would
from
make
her
sense to
won't be
do.
easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
It would also depend on what teams they would both be in.
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
Yeah.
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority.
But I mean, at
No
least
listen to
Lucilla's
me.
here.
But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one
Probably.
responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident
But seeing as
in
she's in
Warren,
3.1,
we
there's
upgraded
still
safety protocols on
3.2
public
where she
lines.
can have even more
No
screen
more
time before her
overstepping.
patch.
Here is a peace offering. I've granted
Which would
you
be
full
nice.
clearance, passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahai-Roi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch.
I mean, if she's in a
the unending
3.3,
winter
I don't know
described in
what they're
Royan
doing
legend.
with her.
The threat of the Threnodian Aleph-Mun is growing. We need the Exostrider.
Considering she was also part of the
Returning that
countdown
reactor
to,
core is the
not the
only
countdown,
way.
the
We've always trusted you
characters
to
that was
stand
shown
us in
before
this matter.
3.0 even dropped.
Stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover.
Like, it'd
And
be
my door
weird
is
if she's the
always
only
open
one
if you
who's
just
not
want to
in the
talk.
early 3.x.
The Solace skin is leading us to to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break.
I really hope not.
Vacation. What's not to look forward to?
But I think it is indeed something they would do. Just to delay Lucilla as long as possible.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer.
I'm on
Maybe she's
13.2k
graduated
and
moved on to bigger
33
things.
pulls.
Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs. Nice print. A fan meeting.
Yeah, I
Huh.
did it earlier.
If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
I just did the primo things because I really don't care for the whatever the purple rewards were. I think it was selection boxes.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this
The
poster
fan meeting merch made it on time.
Yeah, makes sense.
What?
Makes sense, considering,
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class.
it's probably just something that's maybe
Makes
done
me
over
feel
the
like I'm
course of
still
days, not in
alive.
one sitting instead. Because I imagine there's like,
stop,
what,
I might
6
forget
to
what it
8
felt like to be
different
human.
ones you have to do?
Call it a self-reminder.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I
Oh.
was into photography, gaming, movie nights
Oh,
with
right,
friends.
yeah.
Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
He really has a lot of luck with Genshin.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy.
A god goblet how?
Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Solace Skimp is calling us.
Oh. I see. Yeah, I'm not surprised I went straight to a Never.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College?
That was...
That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason
I see you at
we're
least have
here?
some artifact
To
luck.
explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Yeah.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Yeah, you enjoy whatever you plan to be doing.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger.
Guess I'll enjoy.
It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just
Is
as
the
I
100%
hoped it would be.
boss spawn thing
So
on
please,
customs?
don't worry about me.
Because I opened YouTube earlier and that was the first thing I saw. Unless there's some sort of other event that I'm unaware of. I think it's on both PvP and PvE. Because going to like the Tarkov.dev site on the PvE side, it shows that PvE also has Rashala at 100% spawn chance.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch
Nah,
Academy
it's
is a
only
nice
Rashala.
place.
Partisan
I mean,
and
I caused my
goons
fair
are
share of
unaffected,
trouble,
unfortunately.
but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai-Roi, Imith.
Would love there to be an event
paid
where
for it with your
Partisan's a
future.
100% chance.
And no one even knows.
Oh yeah, cultists are also not included.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with.
To be fair though, as the event goes on, maybe they'll also become 100% at some
I wish
point.
I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world.
Yeah. But one day there'll be a Partisan kill on my account, even if it takes like 500 hours.
If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That zooming is so unnecessary.
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Goons become 100%, I feel like won't happen for a while. Unless they do it next.
Our next stop is
Because I imagine they're going to do map-specific bosses. Like Gluha and stuff. Would make sense to at least get the map-specific bosses done
I
first.
once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
That would be a very fun event. Because I assume that would also include guards? Or is it just the bosses themselves?
Have you got your thermal jacket on? Be extra careful.
Yeah, it makes sense that they're friendly to each other. Because if they weren't, all you would hear as you go into resort is a whole bunch of gunfire between bosses. And 90% would probably be dead before players even got to them.
Cold?
If it's just the bosses on their own...
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
I feel like Goons would have a high chance of winning just because there's 3 of them. Killer 2, yeah. Or Gluha, depending on what gun he spawns with.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh yeah, Kaban has an MG, right.
It's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
If it's gods too, oh god.
I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahai-Roi for a long time. And
Yeah, Gluha has the highest chance because he has like 6 gods, if I'm not mistaken.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say?
Yeah.
Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
There's more modifications?
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually
Black
while they
Division
were
would
white-knuckling
definitely
Satan
win,
screaming.
considering all they have is tier. Do they only have tier 6? I think they only have tier 6, and they always can penetrate tier 6 armor, unless they spawn MP9
Hard to believe it, but years ago,
or the
all of
MP5,
this was a
because
lush green forest.
someone decided they should only
Back
spawn
then,
with
the Roi were nomads,
AP 6.3
true
instead of
natives of
PvP.
Lahai-Roi, who walked in step with nature itself.
Oh, they can have tier 5 too,
Was
okay.
it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yeah, they have
Yes,
way better
it
aim than
triggered a magnetic
anything
pole
else.
shift. From then on, Lahai-Roi became the new pole.
As I learned the hard way.
But a lament wasn't the
Several
only cataclysm
times.
stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
Yeah, until one of us res, we've got the Alpha container.
Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate.
And then there's nothing but
The
the
Academy
spare
has
felt
its
afterwards.
theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, you must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms.
Very understandable reaction.
With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation,
Understandable, I guess.
but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Okay. Enjoy whatever you're going to do, sir. Just read that. Oh, I see. There's... Hey, I'm very happy to know there's even more. Oh. I forgot about those.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings on the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. Then a friend asked me to come to Lahai.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever.
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Whoopsies!
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
Yeah, she is very passionate for the debris of space equipment.
The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Hmm.
Run!
Might not be a good idea to do that. No. Another one of these sections. I was supposed to see that falling down, but I couldn't see it at all because the bike was blocking it with its freezing thing.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
Let's go on the ground below him.
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai-Roi, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
And she
Like
just,
traveling with a crew.
I
seeing
look
the
away for a
sights,
second and they both walk
stumbling
away.
into
Okay.
trouble, then going your separate ways.
Literally
Like
a
classic road
second I
trip
look
movie,
away.
You know? Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role.
Does she need to wink every single
Going,
time?
study buddy.
Imagine she keep calling her study buddy. Why does the robot not question this? There's no way it's purely
There's
because of that
glass entry point
singular
over
scene
there, but
where they're
it's
together.
blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Lucilla.
Let's
Not
move to
Lucilla.
an area with a
Lucilla.
stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Okay. Oh, they unlocked that waypoint for me. Okay. Oh. I was not meant to fall down. That is what I get for not paying attention. Take them. Okay. What's this all about?
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. need it here.
Okay. Gotcha. Wait, so... Oh. Oh, cool.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in
Fair
much
enough.
better shape.
It's amazing.
I was wondering what happened to her. She just disappeared.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But this is...
Fully functioning equipment, okay.
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
White-haired
What
woman.
is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids.
She always talks to the rover as if
Guess
the rover
helping
can
the shuttle into
respond.
orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
When all in reality, that's gonna make rover look
Containment
insane.
unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen? They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you.
What?
This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then.
So he's gonna give him a look into the past of Rover
After all,
in the after story.
It is a long story.
Okay.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please. Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
I swear, there's a.
Everyone,
It's like mandatory for her to win.
visitor registration system is here.
I thought Lene did her a lot, but Jesus Christ. She does it far more. Hmm?
Cherish every
Oh.
gain.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Okay. When I think about it, I should probably spend those. I'm assuming it's different currencies. Yeah, it is. Why am I not spending them? What a great perk. Go faster on ice. Like what is new here? I don't know what I did. Wait, how do I obtain more of these then? Reach 10k point, yeah, that's not happening. Reach level 9 in that. Okay, well these are obviously get done then. Except peaks of prestige, because I don't want to do that again. Okay, it's pretty much the same as the other one.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. Could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
No hesitation.
Okay, I don't know how the enemy died when it died before I attacked. Oh. Probably would be useful to look up. This looks like the place to hide a chest. This is indeed not a place to hide a chest. What the hell?
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
Okay.
patch over there is back to normal.
Oh. Oh.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Interesting. Oh. Nothing else. Oh.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Look here. Hello. Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to IME Maps.
Amy. Oh. What in the world is this?
An unexpected discovery.
I mean, I appreciate the free primos. I need them. Well, I don't need them, but I will happily take them.
Cherish every gain.
Oof. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage
Is
facility
no one
should
else
be
going
just
to
ahead.
question this? Genuinely? I'm so lost in one. Sure, that's one way to travel around. Oh yeah, them two are just not going to question it, okay.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here.
exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device.
Hmm.
Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not a chance.
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
Okay.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
He'll probably provide an update in the after story, most likely.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. Monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Keep it together. Ha! Ha! Disperse.
Can I not have 3 enemies at attacking range?
The end has come.
God, ranged enemies suck. Okay. Fair enough, game. To the next side we go. You know, I thought we got that outfit much earlier on. I think it was around the time where Imeth brought it up. Maybe I just figured out when it's actually gonna be.
Cherish every gain.
I feel like I missed a chest somewhere. because it wouldn't be the first time I just miss an obvious chest.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Strike from the shadows. The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the modular filter to disrupt it.
Can I? No, I can't. There we go.
Look left! I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive section. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
So, why is Luke and the other person just not questioning
The end has
Robert
come.
talking to herself? And stuff happening on its own.
Void matter levels seem to have risen. Moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai-Roi blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the SkyArc system.
What the hell?
Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
So,
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock!
the other two really are not questioning us.
Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai-Roi blocks again.
What is this quest about? Like,
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the SkyArc system likes us or not.
all I had to do was look up, and what did I do? I looked down.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series.
Oh, I didn't even notice those guys. They hadn't spawned properly, I would think.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the SkyArc system likes us or not.
It's about time they start questioning it. That took way too long. Wait, hang on.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future,
For a second I thought it was the sword meant for Aero Rover.
Welcome aboard the SkyArc space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
I'm supposed to hold T. What is the point in these holding
There are
segments?
traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Oh. She's just allowed to float down, okay. I guess that is because she's a ghost. Well, that's not a good sign now, is it? Why would you go to it?
Huh?
Oh, it's an astronaut, boss.
That hurts.
Navora!
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Fair enough. I'm gonna trial a Luke.
Sense here. Charge. Gotcha. A bearable price. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Return to silence.
I've got that arrow room as a healer. I haven't used them in so long because of Chuck Honor. Okay. So how about you let me do it? Oh.
Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
Struggling only pains you more. Ash takes form. Time to incise. I deliver merciful death. Rot resected. Blink, and agony ends. I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Would this be when they were arriving?
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have? Imeth?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion.
So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? that's fine. Your work in Lahai-Roi won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's Golden Girl, forever a mystery. Not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later.
I thought this quest was gonna be one-sided.
Stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
I fully expected this to be primarily Imeth, but clearly not. It's had a lot of loop.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Okay.
The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Wait, huh? Yep, I'm sure they live just fine.
Squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess. Let's follow the light ahead.
Oh, I actually gotta grab this one myself. That's one thing that kind of annoys me with gacha games in general.
So it was here.
At least with Genshin and Wuwa. Sometimes you just don't get to grab the waypoints yourself. You just auto-unlock them.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
I understand if it's the first one of an area. That's fair. But future ones, it's kind of annoying.
I worked at several outposts back then. But this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a
Not
sudden
gonna
void
complain
storm
much about
surge.
that.
No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Imeth.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Imeth, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai-Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists.
Wait, why are they all wearing proper clothing? Jesus, in school uniform.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough.
She really should have more adequate clothing for being in the
Especially in the
Frostlands.
depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that...
Dad what?
When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on.
There's something good happening in this quest later.
Lahai-Roi's Exostrider.
Because so far I don't really see how people, like currently about what, an hour and a half in, hour 40 in, I don't really see what makes it good.
Ever
Like
since
better
I
than
became a
most.
digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai-Roi. Can't get too far from the Exostrider.
It just feels like your average quest, in my opinion. I assume something good happens later.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the moon chasing festival.
You could make the music quieter again so I can hear her.
To the place that's archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont.
No, I didn't expect this.
Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
I thought she couldn't physically touch the ruler.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories.
This must be...
This must be... Okay. Understandable, ruler. Oh. I love how they put the subtitles to that song in the top left.
I knew the next stop would be here.
Like, I guess for smaller monitors, you can see both perfectly fine.
It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
No, it's Lucid. And also... Yeah, indeed it is. It's just your average story, really.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai-Roi. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance, the dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation of a portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped.
I can't tell you. I'm lost myself.
Different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai-Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Can I walk? Okay. Oh, I can't do proper running. What's the point of letting us do the dodge if I'm not allowed to actually run?
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest.
I
Don't go
mean,
anywhere, okay?
makes sense, since it is the latest entry to Resident Evil.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years.
Jesus.
Space Fantasy Katya 6.
Surely that
Split
won't
stars.
double by the time you get to the end.
Co-op games.
Or even triple.
Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. soft. You could probably hug these all night.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
The Solskin rushed towards the couch. Imeth still isn't back, but if my hunch is right. Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Indeed it has.
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons.
I have
Then
no
we'll
idea.
fold planes together. All right?
I want to assume Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. That's what I'm assuming, though. I can't say if that's the case.
Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
Yeah, makes sense.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore.
Is this where the idea of Rover, not Rover, I must be in Rover's daughter comes from?
Their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it.
I guess I can see why people think that, but
I knew I had to do something. Anything to
it just
make
seems more like Rover took over the role of guardian for her.
So I ran away
more than
from
anything.
the other woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where
Yeah,
we once lived.
I would assume they don't mean it
I couldn't
literally,
remember
but
the way.
still.
I stumbled around for so long until I finally reached this lake.
Even as like adoptive daughter, I feel like this is more of them taking over the role of guardian more than anything else.
Don't worry. Everything is okay now.
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai-Roi.
Why did you keep this from me?
Yeah, it just seems like your average story. I'm not saying anything too
awkward.
special.
Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all
How long's
smiles,
it
saying,
been?
"Long time no
I
see.
oh,
I'm
yeah,
the
that's
kid you
only
used to
2
look
hours.
after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
I'm pretty sure this is only halfway through, so maybe the quest gets better. Maybe.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover
Nah,
pieces
I
of
had like a
myself.
little look before I started this, and it was about what I saw. Like the average is about 3.5 hours to 4 hours. That's what I
I
saw.
can make my own choices. You should have a little
And I
more faith in
don't
me,
know if that included the after story. Maybe it did. If it did, then I'd say it's probably like 3.5 hours. Or 3 hours long. Oh.
Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time
Maybe
I
you can
hit a new
get better,
C-rate
but
record.
yeah,
You missed all the big
probably
moments.
won't. I mean, it doesn't help that it's a character that's not too interesting.
But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai-Roi safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do.
Don't really care too much about the other options.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
Clearly. I mean, I probably would care
We will face it together, Imeth.
if it wasn't just a character that appeared out of nowhere.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
At least from a playable perspective, like, it doesn't make sense for her to be
And
playable.
it takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night.
And concerned she is part of the Sentinel, I kind of wish she was handled like Cardathea instead.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
Yeah, that too, but she should have just been handled better.
My paper plane. I have to show it to her.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm playing as
This
young
cat stuffy
Amos.
she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like she's right there with me.
This is not tidy up. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her.
Okay. Oh, it's just the stuff I was interacted
Now
with
my
before.
favorite story. The Challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
find that person. You enjoy it, sir?
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission, for as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. And what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
will definitely be taking it. Sure. I guess that's fully where the idea came from.
A dream of the old days.
I'm Miss Baden's daughter. Guess it makes some sense.
Homeland.
Okay.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Why is the music so much louder than it used to be?
Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Are we ready for the end? What? Nah, this can't be the end of the quest, right?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard
She's
to say.
dead.
There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
Technically, she should never be visible to
What do you
anyone.
want to do then?
She's mentioned
But I'm
herself. She's
definitely
just
going
dead.
on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
I see a chest there, and I'm not gonna be allowed to grab it.
Look, it's sleeping.
Nice visual bugs. Once again.
Look, we've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
I mean, the finale. Okay, that's a lot of text to read in a short amount of time. Yep, definitely got all that in.
barriers to block my path.
Absolutely no reason for it, but just throw away all that progress.
Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and it's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum. If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Probably shouldn't announce that.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imith can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help.
I don't even have to press anything. I literally just have to press the buttons up here. Okay.
It's like Imith is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency.
Nice frames.
Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Don't you dare give me a trial rover only. I just realized. It's gonna give me a trial rover again. Oh, never mind, it's gonna
All right,
update Myth as well.
All good.
Okay.
Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control. I'll destroy Sigillum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imith?
Okay.
The hour is up. Strike from the shadow. Nuh-uh. No hesitation.
He can just do that?
A minor hiccup.
I sense your weak.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
Strike from the shadow. Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Eliminate interference.
You will obey.
No tricks.
No.
Obey the Strider Gate. Go, go.
I said, shut up! That is not home! I won't allow anyone.
To harm Rover.
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Oh, it's this form.
Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos. Endblow.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Smile!
Sparks, ignite the world.
Oh, that's why I can't do anything.
Fabricated dome shall melt away.
Come on, little one.
Duty call. Light armor.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights, checked. Light wings activated.
The game felt like it's gonna crash there.
Ready to launch.
I've gone just the mech form. It just becomes more cutscenes than you are playing the game, which is kind of boring for a character.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Imeth, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos. Solar flare.
Come on!
Star, light up tomorrow.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Eliminate obstruction.
Bad
Oh.
timing. None shall whisper. Be gone.
Swords, descend and perish. consumed by time.
Oh, you can dodge that, okay.
Come on, little one. Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
I'm trying to do my whole damn one, please.
Down. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Oh. Huh? I hope we're not just gonna gloss over that.
Imeth and Sigillum are gone.
No, we're just going to ignore that. We're not going to question it. Okay, cool.
Is this Imeth's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
I fully expected Robin to question it, but I guess she's not.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same tired space. In your eyes, the spars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of time.
I'm failing to see what this part has to do with the story. Not gonna lie. Is it just a glimpse of what Imeth was doing in the past?
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, summoned in the precious. The stream of shimmering daily movements.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
From drifting in my feet, that solid ground is dead. So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to you.
A photo album.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please,
Don't look
at
for
me.
Highlighting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain, heavy, eternal shackles. No, she can't ever know this. I must keep this secret, bury the truth deep.
Okay. I have to wait for this to finish, yeah.
Why? It hurts. What should I do?
What in the world is going on?
I can't go back.
I hope this all starts to make more sense when it gets to the end of the quest. Because so far the past few areas have just been confusing me. Like, either I'm not paying enough attention, or it's stuff that isn't going to make sense until the end. And I'm praying it's the latter.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. laughable? Right? It's just a cat. Why did it have to do all of that? But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable? My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. Sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasita. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space. All that pain she carried about her home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Right. Happiness is so fragile. It should be protected. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
In your third classroom. Was I gonna finally change scenery fully? Oh, nice, it does. So, we ever gonna bring this up? Oh right, it's because it's been feeding on all this frequency. That'll be why.
Stop, Imeth. I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
I can see her
Do you
eye.
really want this?
Through the
Even if it
eyebrow.
changes
Or the
nothing.
eyebrow of the eyelash.
Even if
Like,
it only weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
like it's not fully attached, so you can see
Alright then.
behind it.
Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it has been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an exostrider. That was when I realized that exostriders were built to transport sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the exostrider and cross the strider gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. hearing this. It's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renaceda's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. Lahai-Roi's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky. And no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
They're really using the voice line she has when you select her in character selection. Well, not in the character selection, it's the character menu. I must be near the end now, right? Yeah, 3 hours.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going.
Oh, okay.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your powers should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up.
No, she's an
I'm a
Exostrider
full
resonator.
resonator
Right.
now.
It's Sentinel.
My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So, will others be able to see you now?
Probably not.
That's right.
Oh.
Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
I assume this is near the end, and so far, yeah, I'm really not seeing what other people have been saying about it. Just feels like a normal quest, nothing special. People really overhyped this one.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai-Roi. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
All right, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian.
Old plan?
Just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Yeah, that looks like she's gonna remain. Mm-hmm.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair
No,
stereotype
it's
from
Lucy.
when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy. Entries open, everyone! For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments.
We don't talk about
They talk
why
about
she
how
was
much
doing
they
that,
loved the
okay?
song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then they started connecting
There's
with
no
each
reason
other.
to question it.
I never saw myself as a hit maker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai-Roi, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do
Nah,
now.
she has a
Wouldn't have
license.
said that at the start, though. To be honest,
Why else would she have the
I
bike?
have some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died,
Nah,
I had
she
all
was
this
given
time.
it.
Time to notice the people and things in Lahai-Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it,
And there's no need for proof. She was given it, okay?
go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show. There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. This brings me back.
Okay. Fair enough.
I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail
Didn't
of
think she would
swooning
have
admirers
control
in your
like that.
wake. Solaris is great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times. May all sweet dreams take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprise to see our dreams glowing brightly every second is
I don't know and it annoys me. It makes so much more sense for it to be in the bottom of the game, as it usually would be.
heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No! No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Okay.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is going to be over the moon to see her.
Why am I not allowed to sprint?
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs.
I don't know. I thought it'd be a case of talk to one or two of them, but no, it's talk to all.
My favorite is
Maybe it's just talk to one, and I just so happened to choose the two that weren't
Of course, it's the
the
Tard
ones.
E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Okay. Yep.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
Oh, that's why the background suddenly changed.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels.
Wait,
What
Rova's
Imeth
back in the
found
original
Void Matter
outfit.
suggests not all of them made it through. The Rex design matches the Exostriders here in Lahai-Roi, the one forced to go offline to stop the Threnodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Threnodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go.
What's with her and Linnea just always
meet and greet?
winking?
I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
I mean, it probably helps. We like Linnae more. That probably helps that. I'm fairly confident I just saw under the map for a second there. No bias? Surely.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really.
So did the Roma just
Even
get
a fake
changed?
sky
Well,
can
get
hold
forcefully
such
changed
beauty.
and then just switch back? What happened to the other outfit?
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health.
Oh, for God's sake.
The content can be.
Let's just make do with a neutral.
I wish I knew. I guess this is the rest of the quest now.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai-Roi, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai-Roi.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai-Roi hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're
walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help,
Yeah,
I will.
it's not really necessary, but not much can be done, I guess.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Why am I in control of Sigilum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
Surely.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph-1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph-1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph-1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself.
the great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first. But
I
the
don't
moment
know
I
yet.
stepped into void
I
space,
haven't seen
it
anything
all made sense.
that would make sense to cry over.
This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris.
Like it's just been your average quest in this game.
Anything lost
It's
inside
been
can
nothing
exist in
special.
multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time that were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm
can't
near the
touch me.
ending, so
Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. Perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai-Roi. And only because Lahai-Roi survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
For over 10 years
yeah,
now,
indeed.
I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now,
Yeah, I wonder why that
floating
is.
along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai-Roi is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
And then that reminds me, I saw
before I go,
earlier,
I want
because
to
it
see her
appeared as
again.
one of the Steam
That's my one
discussion
selfish
things
wish.
for Woowa. It was just 3 reasons to pull for Galbrainer, and 2 of the reasons was looking down in first person at her chest.
I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people. People who care for her, who miss her. People she formed connections with.
Ah, yes.
So even knowing the truth about
I'm
her
sure it
homeland now,
was.
she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
Very nice.
You? How? Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself.
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have.
I guess it does. Wouldn't know though, so.
Imeth! She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
I guess to other people it is.
I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Do I have to stand right where it's telling me to? Why?
Don't go. This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me.
Yeah, she probably will be.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Yes.
My body, it's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this brutal.
Okay, I guess I... Okay, I don't need to do anything. Yeah. What's the point in that section? They should have just kept that as a cutscene, not a controllable scene. I wouldn't be surprised if that is indeed what it is.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life. I see. And you? What's your wish for me? I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so, so happy.
I guess that is what people were crying over.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now.
I feel to see what's sad about it.
Has it already become part of Lahai-Roi's chain of cause and effect?
This quest really got heavily overrated.
There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exo-Strider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Threnodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
Very necessary segment.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
Huh?
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction.
So,
It's the Synchronlink training.
what happened to going to the Exo-Strider?
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Wait, but that... Was that not her glove? What? I'm so confused. What is this quest? So she was there is an NPC walking on the spot in the background. Why?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
What? I don't know. I'm so lost. I've never been so lost from a quest. Like, yeah. Okay. I'm so lost right now. Why does this quest leave you with more questions than anything?
This is her paper plane.
So this isn't her. This is just. I'm so,
You can keep it if you'd like.
I can't.
I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind. Kept alive by this talisman.
So it's only part of her that's sitting here now.
But if you exist, it means she's still alive too. Doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back.
This is supposed to be what people describe as the best quest in the game. I have never been more confused in my life. Like...
So... it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman.
Yeah, even the Galbrenna patch was really good.
And you.
Even if I don't care for Galbrenna all that much, the quest was really good.
Told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might.
That one I can at least understand people saying being one of the best, if not the best.
If I follow it, maybe
but this one just.
You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork.
This is so... It's way too overrated.
Since she was pulled into that chaos.
And why is Rova talking to this Imeth as if it's going to respond? It's not going to. It's not even her, it's just part of her.
I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful.
I don't know anymore. This quest is...
It's strange. Seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Can't wait for that to be the end patch.
Don't be sad.
No, it's just gonna end here, isn't it? It's just gonna end here. The skip button even disappeared. Okay, there was a bit more in the Scylla shown. I'm so lost in this quest. Chisa being shown? They remember Chisa? But no Lene. Lene must be shown as well then, right? Okay, yeah, there she is. I don't know, I think that's intentional because apparently, according to Steam, this is 60 frames per second. So they've set the frame rate of that? Okay, yeah, that really is just a... This quest was...
Luke texted me to go over the exercise plan. Better get going.
I want to take this quest seriously, but I just can't. do I have to click on them? That I fail to see what people saw in that. I really do not see what others saw. I have to press go. Oh no, those next in the top right, okay. Even though I'm never going to use Rover again. Nice. What was that quest? What is this? Oh. I wasn't aware this existed. It doesn't help that it's just... I don't understand what was happening for half of it. I would love to understand, but I don't. Cool. Don't care if I reach the max XP limit. That's that quest. I would say the story's always been somewhat coherent. This one just hasn't been.
Time for a little nap.
No. Oh my god, I cannot get rid of this exclamation mark on the battle pass. What? There's nothing new? I haven't... this game. I don't... I would say this, at least for 3.x, the 3.0 story, I understood decently. This one just left me with too many questions. Oh my god, I'm clicking on that exclamation mark. Yeah, the linear part was really good. I would say the Monier part was pretty good as well, personally. I know you probably haven't done it, so... What was
Today's
this
story
quest?
is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is courtesy of the knight.
I am happy it's over. I'm beyond lost with what I was playing. No, it was all 4 hours. That makes sense. I'm just beyond lost.
Time for a little nap.
I'm trying to... I'm gonna assume that Luke Harrison quest is like an hour long for an after story. And I do not care to do it today. I'm probably just gonna do that in my own time tomorrow. What else is new? Oh, it's just that web event that I can't be bothered doing. Maybe I don't know.
Time for a little nap.
Okay, I guess we should.
Time for a little nap.
Okay, now I don't even know what I want to do for my next stream. I just realized I was going to do ZZZ, but I think that's just going to leave me as confused as this quest. I thought this quest was going to be somewhat understandable. God, now I need to decide if I want to do ZZZ next or not. God damn it. I don't know if there's anything else for me to do in this. I might do ZZZ tomorrow or Tuesday. Well, technically later or Tuesday.
Oh, smells so good.
And then I feel like no matter what I'm going to, because I want to get the New Year's event done as well. Because I still haven't done that, and I want to get the rewards before they vanish. Well, the time limit rewards at least. Just seems I need every pull I can get if I want to get Sissia and Lucia. If Lucia gets a rerun at least. And then there's also the Idol story, which is probably like 6 hours long, which I really don't know if I want to sit through after this story. It's either that or I do Genshin's Vodka story or the Genshin event. Because otherwise I don't know what else to do. At least until this game gets its update, which is, what, next week now? No, is that from the banners? Yeah, next week. On Thursday, okay. This game's updates seem to be Thursday all the time now. I'll probably end up doing ZZZ. I don't know which story I'll do on tomorrow or later, whatever. No, I feel like I'll just do Genshin on the weekend.
Oh, smells so good.
That quest was beyond just confusing. Enjoy whatever you plan to do for either a bit or for the rest of the night instead.